Hello, hello. All right. Thank you for joining me. Um, I just got off work. Uh, it was another rough night, but well, first off, sorry for the doom and gloom. Like, oh, yet another rough day at work. But it's the job is pretty physical and everything, so I don't mean to come across like, oh, doom and gloom, rough day at work. But just to keep it real and it's where I came from, and it was a rough night. So yeah, that's dumb. Um, so anyways, I set everything up. I had to bring my laptop back in here in the studio. Have the door open because of temperature purposes. So forgive me if the audio qualities sounds a bit different. For the most part, it seems like it's always the same after editing or mastering or whatnot, and post production or whatever it's called. But so many terms, it's hard to keep up. But yeah. So speaking of audio, so there's that. So I have the door open. Speaking of audio, I'm gonna do something different. I did some research in this, and it doesn't sound like it's the wrong way to go about it. There's actually a term for it. It's like setting it on tape or something like that. And I guess that's where you pre-edit your mic recording, with the compressor, the EQ, the noise reduction, and all that good stuff, before you send it off to edit it or before you send it off to post production. And so I did that. So in other words, I put those settings on in OBS, but I just had a question rise, in my head, like maybe I should be doing this in DaVinci. So the preferred method, it seems like, is to do everything in post, to do a dry read, and that makes sense, especially like when you like come from a background of like spoken word or voiceovers, so like you make your demos, you edit your demos, make them all nice and fluffy and pleasing, but that's what they are, demos. But when you're auditioning, you are doing well, I guess you're doing some edits there too. But when you're actually doing recordings, typically you give a dry read, and their team goes through and does everything in post. So, and I might have that wrong. I'm still new, not 100% accurate, but that's the full understanding I have of that matter. So that kind of transpired or transposed itself into my internal question. Maybe I should be doing that stuff after I record and do a dry read during these gameplays, or playthroughs. So I'm gonna try that this time, and I'll probably try it, do it this way for the foreseeable future. It just seems to be the most accurate. Well, it's the most preferred method, and I'd rather take a page from everyone's book. And if the majority is saying do dry reads and then edit, then I'll do that. So, and I guess that's it on that. So, I'm going to skip the recap. Just because I've had a crazy week, and I don't want to accidentally spoil anything that hasn't happened yet or something like that based on the recording. So I'll just keep it short. It's been about 5 years since Cid's death, and Clive and Jill are, I don't know, in some deserty place, and apparently he's taken the mantle of Cid. And I know I probably rehashed this in part 3 or part 4, but just to kind of rerun through it, because we were really still in the beginning of part 4. If I remember correctly, I think pretty much at the end of part 4, that's kind of where we're at, and where we will be picking up in part 5, which is this recording. So I have part 2 out. Did that a few days ago, and part 3, I just uploaded, I think yesterday actually, and it's supposed to premiere sometime tonight. I forget what time. I just kind of lackadaisically choose time. So, anyways, when you see it, you'll see it. And yeah, all right. What else? I think there was one more thing. Oh, audio recording. I just had breakfast, so I'm trying my best to not talk funny. I drank plenty of water and swished out my mouth and everything, so hopefully there isn't going to be any mouth noises in this, but who knows, one way or another. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started and pick up where we were left off, which is, I don't know, in some city, and see what's going on, because clearly we as the audience have missed quite a bit in the universe, in Clive's universe. So here we go. Oh, and I have Walter in here with me. Well, he's kind of outside right now. Oh, right. We're back at the hideaway. It's in some
Welcome back, Cid.
ship.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Call it a morning. Oh, here's Joe.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Stuffing his face, most like. Had to put a lot of effort into that lever. Seems a bit blurry right there. Is it because of the camera? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh. Blurry face Clive. Clive's blurry face. Darn you, cameraman, you strike again. Ah. Interesting. I don't recall that.
Cid!
I think everything's working right. Hopefully. Wait. Oh. Let's go this way. Oh, speaking of which, let's go ahead and see if we need an update here. The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake. Benumir, I think. Benumir. I kind of want to say Numenor. It makes sense. Center of the lake, center of the ocean. Across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. I thought so. I remember when that cutscene showed them going to this place, I was thinking, I was like, maybe they chose like the middle of the lake, because I was like, they're kind of like stranded there, but at the same time, maybe Titan can't cross the waters, and attack them. So, I don't know, who knows, maybe Titan can swim, but last I checked, rocks sank. So, who knows? But yeah, and that makes sense from a from a strategic standpoint. Being able to spot your enemies first and taking evasive actions afterwards, I understand that. That makes sense. Okay, so Clive Rosfield, an imperial bearer turned ally of Cid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn to Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Cid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Obelus, an old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benumir and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Cid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Well, here's Otto, but chief steward of Cid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Cid often being taken far and away by his bear liberating activities. Even when Cid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Yeah, we read that before. So, no new updates on that. And that should be it on active time lore. I really like this theme.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the
Looks
others
like
know. Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
So, a new person. Oh, hey, let's try this again. You're wondering what new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. Ugh, all in good time, I think it said. Okay, so... Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
it's
my
more or
sort of
less
same
a
with you.
skill.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it
Seems
be that you've
a
come
bit
for one of my
specific.
lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Oh no,
To
it's
absolutely
a
no
study
one's
lesson.
surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
That's why the dragon is
But
fighting the
Odin would
horses.
sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little
I was right. I said Sanbreque earlier. I figured it was like French derivative, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, so I'm really glad. Yeah, I was like, ooh, Sanbreque. But anyways, I remember saying it like that in the recording, and then when I was going through editing the recording, I heard myself say that, and I was like, "Wait, is that right?" And I was like, and I looked at the spelling. I searched it up, and yeah, it said Sanbreque. So I was like, "Oh, that's neat." Um, anyways,
Wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
no telling.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
No,
Even.
I don't want to do an errand.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
But first, let's go ahead and see if he's not that far away. I don't know where this. Oh wait, maybe. I want to see if we have any swords or.
know. Perhaps I should just
upgrades.
have Blackthorn make me.
Hello, Karen. It's so good to see you. Are we friends?
Is it business or pleasure?
That's literally the nicest thing she said to us ever. Oh my, she's going blind in her right eye. Was she always blind in her right eye? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Is it business or is it pleasure? That was literally the nicest thing she said to us. Wonderful. Why, it would be business, I think, Karen. So good to see you.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Can't tell if that was sarcasm. Okay, so I don't see anything new. Let's go. No. Lovely, dark, and deep into the mire. Alright, sleepy. Battle chains,
Finished,
nothing new.
are you?
Oh, yeah, that's the Karen we all know. Hello, Blackthorn.
What do you need?
It was less aggressive. That might be a plus. Oh, ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
And? Things here ain't too bad. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a apprentice that knows his hammer from his chicken. Oh, and the furnace is all right, and all thanks to old Cid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Yeah, not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Oh my gosh, that was literally the nicest thing he's ever said to us. Ugh, I feel like these past 5 years have been worth it.
What do you want?
11 bolts. Yes. Let's
Not
get
bad,
that.
if I do say so myself.
Oh, I bet. I'm sure it's gonna look good. Oh, I want to upgrade it. Wait a second. No, I already have that. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade it to I don't know, number 3, if that's an option.
That it?
Ooh,
Fine.
yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. That's a good story. What's in here? Off limits. That means you. Old tones.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible. Wait a minute. I think that is another Final Fantasy reference, right? There was another, like, one of Cid's airships was called the Invincible. 14 maybe? Maybe in all the others too, I forget. No, in 7 it was called the Highwind.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valistia's diverse religious history.
Ready?
Look at that.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look
Isn't
in the
that
wrong
the truth?
places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wait a second.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Hey, buddy, you can't go that way. Walter's trying to find his nest here. Let's come here, bud. Over here. Yep, in your spot, right there. Okie doke. Uh-oh.
Not back a blink and you're already off
It's
solving
the
everyone's
doctor.
problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then
No,
you get
sir.
some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear any shipments.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought I thought it was going into a
Otto was here
automatic
earlier with a
cutscene.
letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
This is Wall of Memories. Hey, look, it's the crystal we stabbed. I don't recall any of this. Don't recognize the swords. Oh, look at that. It's just the oath created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with the twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. The Stolas. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you are done to wear upon my return. I'll see you are done to wear upon my return, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that.
It's
This
an
is our
opening.
chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Oh.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear.
Yeah?
The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now, Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Like
But
gasoline.
you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
So she's in. All right,
I
cool.
know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Joshua lives. He's alive. Wait, oh, I blinked.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Why hasn't
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Somebody pull out the banners. Brother, welcome home. Sorry for almost or doing or murdering you or something of that nature. A toast.
to a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
To Cid. Yes. Meanwhile, all right, this is what we need, everyone. The Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
One second, real quick. Walter. Come here. Lay right there. You can make a spot. Come on. You don't. Something of that nature? Not a lot of room, huh?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No, you're alive. So, well, I guess that doesn't really relate, but it doesn't matter. We're going to meet up with you and rekindle our brothership.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to
I don't think
intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
Uh,
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
the gathering storm. Oh, great.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Okay, so it's urgent. Where's he at? I think I go this way. I don't like this song. Whoops. Whoops.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to
I hope she's okay.
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Can we take a moment and appreciate that Clive has become quite the Chad? Like, look at that scruff. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, so now what? Find the curse breakers? I guess we have to go to the map. Maybe. Oh, no. The curse breakers are, here somewhere. Local map. Nope. Side quest. Oh man. Thanks, Square. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to say on stream. I'm not sure if I can. I don't think I can. I mean, for what it is, you know. I'm definitely gonna have to do that side quest later. I'm curious to see if it's like a comedy. Find the curse breakers. Oh, whoops. I do go here. Martha's Rest. To the Duchy.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Uh-oh. Looks like an army came through.
I'm sorry, Cid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
How do?
I don't like this music. How do you do? We do, but you don't, it looks like.
Very well.
See. Oh, whoops. I went past it. My bad.
I demand recompense.
The You're lucky to be alive.
Shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Cid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh no.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people
Oh
here.
no.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Cid.
You do the same.
We gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
Yeah.
The garrison
Wasting
wouldn't have the
resources.
authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh no. Annabella, she's done this before. Clive's mother. She's done this before at Eastbourne. And she's doing it again. And in game lore, the bears are their, like he said, their property. You're what's the point?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Well, hate to break it to you, but we're probably gonna beat you to the punch. I don't like this song. I don't like this song at all.
Up ahead.
There she is!
Martha,
Oh, thank goodness.
are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
No, we gotta go.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Shoot, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Come on, we gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I see now. That's a terrible, terrible message. Stop, I don't want to fight you. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. No, no, Jill. Don't give in to their temptation. We gotta go. We have to get up to the Abbey. Quick. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I believe murder is a serious offense, too.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
No, for your crimes,
Such is
we
the
shall
law.
inquisit them. I'm not sure if that's
To
the right.
dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
What?
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, just the thing. Have fun. Here. Oh, a spellcaster. Joy. No, ridiculous. Goodbye. Enemies slain. Indeed they are.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dark clouds gather. The breath of wind gouge residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested in a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 2 seconds. I could use that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Okay, where to? They all rose up and tried to defend them.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh. And I think he was one of them too. He was part of Sanbreque. Because those are the clothes.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
He doesn't have much longer.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Uh-oh. Did he pass?
He's gone.
Yep, he's gone. Then sons of birds. It's so unfair.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Oh my
There's a
goodness.
drawbridge not far from here.
So, oh, that's them in the bag, I think. When they're looking at that, I guess that they don't just turn to stone, but ash. Hence the piles of ash. I thought they petrified, but I guess they turn to ash. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so
Riddick's
sad.
jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the
Yeah.
casting. I'll get someone to
I'll do it.
Of course.
I figured.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Boom, prioritize. Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Sorrow-wise. I don't want to fight anyone. This is stupid. I just want to go and lay these people to rest. No fighting. No taming chocobos either. That's off the table for now. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Oh, I guess I was headed the right direction. I see. Go up and around. There's a chocobo. No. Resist. This way. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, looky here. I'm not going to fight you. Nope. 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 Darn it. Ahriman. Sounds like a Digimon. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. I can get the bastard sword, +3.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's bloody eyeball. Oops. Oh, I can't do the thing. Where'd you go? Where did he go? Okay, let's go. What? It didn't work? Don't think so. How do you... Oh, no, he got me. I don't know what it is, but... Oh my goodness. I don't want... No. No, let me up. Come here. Oh, it's not working. It's gonna work. Ooh.
Nice try.
You're so lucky that didn't connect. Goodbye. Notorious mark slain. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Your brothers are much harder in 14.
You didn't see that coming.
Get it? Because he's an eyeball. Clive has jokes. Who would have thought he was a funny guy, or he had a sense of humor? Oh, I don't want to do this. No Tord will give me comfort. He patted the air, but okay.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, there she is.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right.
Exactly.
What these black shields are doing is unthinkable.
Taking
Which
the
begs
name.
the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
There it is.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
Big
think
swords
they can
or
come in
men?
here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Atta girl.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
That we can do. Ah, man. Man.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Return to the hideaway. Yeah. Oh, I should have read that. I think, yeah, that hideaway.
Where's
Gav? Description is different.
Gav should be back by now.
I'm rubbing my eyes. Okay. Oh.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his stride.
Yeah. Never said I was a poet. Hey!
Ah,
Here.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Gosh.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh, he's drunk. Okay. I mean, I figured since you don't have to be
So,
holding
you
an
remember
ale
how
to be
quick the
drunk.
Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Okay. I think that crystal might be bigger than Sanbreque's crystal, which we saw was ginormous, you know. But wow, isn't that a sight?
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sanbreque. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all...
Great. I'm going to take a pause from that real quick and let's read this. The Crystalline Impasse. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 878. Largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion, the Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valisthian nations, but in 873 the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmecs into military actions. Non-aggression treaty, a pact in which was codified the agreement between nations to refrain from invading the crystalline dominion and laying claim to its mother crystals, Drake's Tail. And it both cemented the dominion's position at the center of the world politics and placed checks on the ability of key players to exploit that position. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, after suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's Head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Cid in 873. The Empire set its sights on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sanbreque's legions dully stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valisthea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmecian Republic. The Crystalline Dominion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isle of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. The Crystalline Dominion does not have a dominant. That is interesting. Not all crystals, at least this one, doesn't have a dominant. The Dalmecian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rendella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kafka, Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titans. Kupka, obsessed with finding Cid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flesh him out of hiding. Okay, now continuing. I want to do that just in case. If these, if the active time lore updated and we missed some lore
Eyes are on the
details.
Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
An opportunity.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Back to this plan. I like it. I like it a lot.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Where?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
What?
Byron Rossfield.
Byron
Lord
Rossfield.
Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait.
Are you acquainted, Gaff?
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Perfect.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
We're going to see family. We were supposed to see Joshua first, but oh, it's that darn Moogle. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto and the Mess. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Sweet. We're gonna have to do that.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Hey, look, it's this guy. Goots.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Oh, no. They didn't?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I don't know, maybe it's still nice?
We won't hear me complaining.
It's ever roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardoff banging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain in the ear holes the price I have to pay to be Cid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Brows Karen's tall. Yes, yes,
Coin
yes.
purse weighing you down?
Well, she doesn't have anything. She does. Wait a second. Yeah, she doesn't have anything.
Finished, are
He
you?
doesn't have that on. Medium bonds. Let's see. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Yeah. Oh, everything's locked. Oh yeah, we're gonna meet Clive's uncle, Byron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthea and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rosfield. And the 7 high houses. Is this starting to sound like Game of Thrones yet? The 7 high houses. The highest noble houses of old Rosaria, of which House Rosfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the empire, and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. I find myself switching between Rosaria and Rosaria. Yeah. I think that's how I keep doing it. Okie doke. So I forgot the controls. Oh, it's been a minute. Hawk's Cry Cliff. From the Heartened Heartlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Yeah. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
He has a nose.
Could take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Cid's words, not Clive.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
He's fulfilling his role as Cid and definitely taking a note pages from his books.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Some character development on Jill's part.
We will face it together then.
And that's what she said to him when he
end.
was going through his struggles. They really complement one another. Fire and Ice aside, of course.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Interesting. Well, I guess no time like the present. Chocobos, I'm not gonna train you. Try to tame you. What the? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna try to tame you this time. I just need XP. I'm sorry. I'm too tired to train. Yep. Fully loaded. Overkill. Yeah, you're gonna get in on this action. That's right. Give me your XP. 30 XP. It's terrible. I wonder what that is in the distance. It looks like a kingdom. Alright, so port is old. Where the heck are you? I think somehow I like circumnavigated around it. I really didn't think I did. If you think about it. No, I just came from, yeah, I had to have come from this area, right? Oh, no. No, I came from here. Yeah, somehow I thought I went right, but, oh wait, no, I remember. The chocobos were like down here, and then the dragon maybe might have been around here, and then I went this way, came back up, or maybe I went over here, came back, and I don't know. It's weird. Hey, if we ever go hiking, you don't want me with you. Just don't give me the map and expect me to guide us true. That's not happening, unfortunately.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
A mockery of your...
Edwin would never have stood for this.
Oh, never mind. They're good guys.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Well, we could use some more of them. Oh, it's the black shields.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Well, let's take them out right now.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Great.
You
All right.
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Let's keep our heads down for a time. See what this guy has. No. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Huh. A little melodramatic. Night terrors. Orchestral roll.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
I suppose so. Maybe. Oh, let's talk to this guy. Did it say youth? Doesn't look like a youth.
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Sorry, that was probably our
Keep your
doing.
ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, shoot. Okay, we definitely got to keep our heads
Dull
down.
as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100?
This is a small village and they're hurting for some coin. They would not certainly give a moment's thought of turning us in.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
It also says youth.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields.
I think Clive is like 30-something. So when we started the game, he was either 15 or 16, and it was 13 years later. So let's go from 15. 13 years later would have been 28. And then 5 years from that would have been 33. So I guess it makes sense. These chaps are considered youth to him.
Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the
joy.
first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the
Yes.
arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
Who are
I might have turned
firebrands?
them in and become a Black Shield myself.
See,
You don't
case in
think
point.
these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Need to keep our heads down.
But we need to find out.
Yeah. Firebrands. Oh. Whoop. Village air.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hey.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Wise man.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
He
The
has a
Empire is
point.
a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Yeah, but the problem is that was done at the whims of whomever, Annabella's, apparently, just for no reason. We still don't know the reason for that, for the massacre that had taken place in East Pool, as well as, oh gosh, the other place. And we still don't know the reason for that. I think memory's not always the best. I guess this probably contributes to why I shouldn't be a map holder. But maybe there was like word of Clive or something mentioned, or like some kind of rebellion, I forget, but for the most part, in chat, anyone watching, please leave a comment, let me know if there was something mentioned, that showed suspicion, that was justification for the Empire to go in and massacre East Pool and,
Then we shall be on our way.
the other place. So, Martha's arrest and the Abbey. So, that being said, to this guy, buddy, based on what, and I get it, but based on what we've seen, it doesn't matter if you keep your head down. Whatever whims or fancies that serves the queen, the king, the kingdom, or whomever, you're fair game. No matter how small your village is, no matter how low you hang your head, it doesn't matter. But again, like Clive is saying here, then we shall be on our way. Yeah, I get it. We don't want to cause trouble, but reality check, old man. You're fair game just like the rest of them. You're not highborn, you're not part of the kingdom, you're not Sanbrequian, Sanbrequois, or whatever. You're just some low-class, backwards village. If it entertains the Black Shields or whomever to murder you, then so be it. That's what will happen.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Yeah.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
See, Clive is just going to reiterate what I just said.
With fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Oh, Jill. Well,
whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
we best get searching.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
They've been down this road many times, you can tell. Yeah, 5 years. Long enough time for them to...
This pass will take us through the mountains.
Get into the rhythm.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Anything this way? Ooh, people. Oh, they're bad guys. Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
We gonna take him out? Yeah, sure, why not? That didn't work. Where you at, Spellcaster? You get the rest. And you get this. And everyone else play together. That was easy. I need a button. I think I want to invest in that, like a soundboard. Like the little thing that I can push, and it has like different audio sounds. And then I can put that was easy audio recording or whatever it is inside it. Hey, Jill said it. What is that? Oh, nope. I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Here. You can have all of it. Over here. Hold still. Let me put them on you. And then you can have the... Oh, there's 2 of them? Ah. Goodbye. Oh, or not. Hey. Enough of that. I'm dealing with your friend. I think he's blowing up. I came out of that unscathed. Heck yeah. Oh, I thought that was a... I thought this was a monster. Oh, a treasure chest. Make sure to keep my eyes out for that. Or eyes open. I don't get it. I had a can of like... what is it? Like a can of lasagna. And like a Chef Boyardee or whatever. And I was surprised after I ate it, but when I ate it, I was stuffed. I felt stuffed, and I was gonna eat some more. I had I think a can of beans. I forget. I had something else on the side that I was gonna eat, but I couldn't stomach it. But you know what? I think that's because I woke up. I just woke up and everything. But about 30 minutes ago, I started feeling the pangs of hunger, and I feel even more hungry. It's like my stomach, it cleared itself so quickly. It's weird. I didn't expect to be so hungry. Well, okay, I say that, but I get hungry pretty easily. I typically eat like a gerbil. Like all day. I'm pretty much a snacker. I get full fast and I get hungry fast. It's a terrible combination. I really hate it. Wish I didn't get so hungry so fast. Let's see, going down. Ooh, hey, more of them black shields. Black shields, more like black yields, because they're weak. But no one said you guys had to laugh, jerks. I'm gonna eat this and this. I'm not laughing at my joke. Oh, reinforcements? Good. Gotta go around. Is there anything down here at least? No, apparently not. Ooh, this isn't good. Blood on the bridge.
Blood, Clive.
Did they get thrown over? Oh, more blood.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Oh, sorry, we thought we fancied a walk.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are a
Why then?
perversion
We owe you our
to what we
thanks.
stand for.
You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Those aren't your words.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield.
Magic caster? Yes, naturally. Get him, Clive. And the rest can have some of this. You want one too? Oh, you're the big boy. Alright, here, take this. Maybe not. You're pretty weak. Sucks to be you. Ooh. Last one, huh? Okay, I got something special. So now it's we who interrogate you.
Tell me what I want in the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Okay, let's hear it.
Friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
This isn't good. This isn't
Those
good.
are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
This is another Eastpool situation all over again. No time for a blue shiny thingy. We gotta get over here and save people. This time for sure. Third time the charm. Come on, open it. Just kick it open. Okay, no fires. That's good. There's fires last time. And dragons. And useless black shields.
Find something, boy. Death.
Shoot. Of course. Man, Square, come on.
Found her.
Oh, God. Why? Why? Why can't we save anyone? This is the third time, people. We know him? I'm so ready to put an end to this kingdom. Gosh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
It's time to seek her out and get some answers.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Finally.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yay, look. The treasure chest. Yay. Demon tamers. Something. Man, I'm so bummed. I want to save someone. Tired of people dying. Clerics. Increases healing potency of potions. I think I can... Wait, I don't think that's the demon tamers thing. That's not where the demon... here it is. Ooh, 48. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane by luring and trapping the undying spirit of the hellspawn into treatments worn on one's person. One might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Alright, I'll put it on. Don't have anything for that. I kind of want to change the potion thingy. Increases defense, increases wicked wheel damage, increases Rook's Gambit, that'd be cool. Rising Flames, Scarlet, Cleric's... Oh, right, just in case. Okie doke, let's leave this depressing place. Man, this village sucks. I don't have any vending machines, any conveniences. The only thing convenient is... Anyways.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Well, sounds like we gotta force our way through then. I'm game. Friendly? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we see you before?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Yeah, don't go that way.
You couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Wonder why.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill,
Yeah, we already heard you speak. Anything over here? No? Okay. You guys got anything?
Down the road.
Oh, great.
You didn't hear nothing.
She's talking about the poor villagers. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Man. As soon as I find Clive's mother. Okay, it says the same thing. What does it look like? What, it's just like a little obelisk thing. Figured it'd be like a big giant statue.
They tell
They're
us
going
there's a
for them.
curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Oh, where am I to go?
Great. Yeah, you. Oh, hey, look, he's got a haversack. That's cool. I like these like nap. Oh wait, no, that's a haversack too. I like your leather knapsacks. Hey, you guys better let these
Passage
people
to the
through.
provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
Just you wait till I find a hole. You're not gonna like me.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
They don't care. In case you haven't noticed, Jill, there's no more duchy.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Thing. End them.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Let's get these buggies. This. This. With your friends, because they're special. They deserve a gift too. Yeah, I did do 7. I did extra. Now we're cooking with biscuits and gravy. So violent that they had to make it where you can't see it. The violence inside the tornado. Look at that. Cleared him out instantly. Haha. Alright, next. I do like crab. It's pretty good. Goodbye. Got it. Whoops. Waste. That should be enough. Ooh, I did 8. I think I could have done 9. That's gonna hurt. No, these are monsters, clearly. Oh, maybe not. Wait, they are. Look, they're crabs. What happens if I walk on it? Ah! Haven't been paying attention. Let's see how many I can actually put. So I can do 9 total. That's not bad. Eat some of that lightning.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Really? Because I don't see anything, Clive. Ah.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
They aren't gonna let you.
Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
They're definitely at their
We'll
limit.
need to find another way in.
I guess that's a distraction in itself.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Okay.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Oh. Sneaky.
The Lazarus.
The Lazarus. That village? The noble village.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Should be, unless there are monsters.
As long as it is abandoned.
Probably ransacked. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Somehow I doubt it. I guess we can't go in this way.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
The Lazarus district.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Treasure chest? Yes. Okay, and, no. Guess not. Should've known. I did know. I refused to know, though. Probably not. Nope. Wants me to go this way.
Not abandoned then.
Oh ho.
Oi! Visitors!
Bandits. Oh, and a mage. Well, you know who I'm going for.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Let's go. Alright, time to turn into Ifrit and burn him.
Not.
I could use me some bandit slaying. And then put this bad boy down. And then let's see how it goes. Oh, does it work if I do it? No, I guess not. Oh. Look. Come here. Come to the thing and strike it. You guys are so slow. It's like I'm the one who does it. Hey, you guys want to fly? I got something, I'll launch you. Why not? This is gonna hurt. You, not me, but you. Is that the mage? I totally forgot. Goodbye. Look at that. I actually saved the mage for last. Unintentionally. Oh wait, there were two.
One man fight like that.
What?
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Heck yeah, man. Damn, Clive. Wow.
Phoenix. It can't be. I was
was there when you died.
We know him. That means no one was bandits. Well, unless they turned bandits.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I hope we didn't kill your buddies.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
He?
So wait.
Yeah, good thing he remembered because I forgot. It was like Wade or Tyler. Okay, that I'm sorry, but that one scene where they walked up and then grabbed each other's arms like that, it reminded me of Full Metal Alchemist, where Armstrong and that villager guy, the other buff guy, they like reached each other and grabbed each other's hands because they're like respective brothers in bodybuilding. I don't know why. I just thought of that. I thought that was funny.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, we need to, like, there's a lot of catching up we need to do. Readjusting.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
I see. I see.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Fantastic.
Of
About time
late,
someone did
though,
it.
we've had our hands full just trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The
Rescue
Cullings.
missions.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
What do you know about her? Oh.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but...
Oh, right, yeah.
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
New
As to
heir?
why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp.
Means
They march
Clive
in
has
full
a
force for Buick Bridge.
Brother.
Then so do we. Make ready.
I am not surprised. Politically
This is their
speaking,
main
that
host.
is.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Wait a minute, though. So, politically speaking, if she left... She's in Sanbreque. She's the new queen? So, I would assume, politically speaking, the king of Sanbreque would marry the queen, the conquered duchy, to continue a royal bloodline or something of that nature. But does that mean Sanbreque didn't have a queen before? Like the king is a widower? Interesting.
If I do nothing,
Wait a second. So, if that's the case, let's, crap. Let's do this, see if we get some answers. Sir Wade. Oh, actually, here, let's go here. Annabella Lesage, former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. This woman, man, needs to go. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's Dane. I am so ready to confront this lady. I hope she turns into a monster. We can... What does it say? It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. Well, guess what? There's no reason for her to be around anymore, because Joshua's still here. And she's bringing nothing but evil and ill will to all these innocent lives. So it's time to do away with her. The Lazarus District, an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown, and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but the imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. Hey, someone's got to do it, right? The Guardians of the Flame, a clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. The Collings. After being made vicereine, that B, of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress, Anna B, quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shield's dispatch serving as judge, jury, and executioner. And the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. These people. The Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. Oh, you guys are boring. They are tasked with purging and impurities from the province, to which end they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Well, we're about to take care of you guys.
Then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Then let's act.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
Terrible.
It cannot be allowed to continue.
No, it can't, and we will end it.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Hey.
And we at yours.
Thank you,
So
Sir
Wade,
Wade.
let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
And so we are reunited.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, thank goodness. These are the guys that I thought we might have unalived. Oh, thank goodness they're alive. 10 pitches of magic dash. Ooh. You have anything?
What is it you require?
I don't know, something new. And you don't have anything. Maybe that, Crimson Tassels. Increases the limit break generation amount by 3%. It's 26,000. I have 41,000.
May the
but
blessing of the crystals go with you.
yeah.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge.
Okay.
And provoke the main host at their encampment.
Sounds good.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Sweet.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Yeah.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Oh, great.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
They took care of the bodies.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Prioritize. Just because. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Haven't heard that in a while.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Forever.
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Yeah.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Guerrilla warfare. Simple yet effective. Is he running? You need something? No? Oh, did I interrupt you? Okay.
Sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Something's up ahead. They're spooked.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky we did that.
Lucky I didn't have my axe. Huh?
On your command, my lord.
Sweet. I command. Hey, mage. Perfect.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
Yeah,
that a pair
actually
of
we do.
filthy vagabonds,
Well, I
a
wouldn't say
woman and a dog
vagabonds.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
See, there's the thing about fire, my guy. So you have the tools, it's gonna spread.
On these our swords we swear.
Oh, enough of that. Right. Get over here. Hey, get back here. Wait, you know what I want to do? You can have this, and this. Then you can have this. And do another. Awesome. You can have another. Oh, no, that's a friendly. That's it. Just you two. That's it. Okay.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Sounds good.
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Yeah, we'll take them out. You didn't do a second one.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Lame. Where are the others?
Nice try.
Stagger. Oh, that was a waste. Here, you put some on me. We have a bunch of these. Alright, let's find the other. Huh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
You're the one who's misguided.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Rich words coming from a murderer. Nah. Fine. Could be interesting. That was quick.
So wait.
Ah,
Found her.
that
There's
didn't
no
work.
one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him. It's already.
Oh, it didn't let me do the thing. Poor guy, you're just a private. Where's the other? Oh, that's it? Just you? Alright. Bam. Nope. Now you're screwed. Okay. I really like this combination. I like it a lot. I essentially have 3 dots.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Yeah.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Yeah.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
It's time to cut the head
And
from
then
the
it
snake.
will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Yeah.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quick on the pickup. Black and or black or white.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Oh.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Yeah.
Where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord. Knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
He double faces
it.
it.
Remains ever vigilant.
He pretends to be the
Don't
bad
be
guy.
surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Yeah.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Oh, a pendant? Or whatever they are? A talisman?
It's the Mark of the Guardians.
Mark of the Guardians.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal obtained. You accept the burnt blade
I shall wear it with pride.
from Wade.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
What? Oh, thanks.
If
Okay.
only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh.
Or the Lord Commander.
Oh. Sir Tyler did die.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there
That
is
was
ever
the other
anything
guy.
I need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okie doke. Port Isolde, the imperial province of Rosaria. Rosefield Manor. Oh, looks like we successfully attained our audience. I gotta sit up straight.
Accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Oh, great. Oh, heavy footsteps. Sounds very fast. Gosh, man, how big is this guy?
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh, great. Well, he'll recognize you, though. He's carrying an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Oh, he looks like his brother, Clive's dad. He sees
Clive
something.
Rosfield died long ago.
He's
And
hurt.
for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Are we gonna duel him? He'll recognize like your fighting style. What are you doing?
You would mock me as well?
Come on, think of something.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It's a play.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell.
Oh, he's
that
tearing.
thou might see
He's
thy
tearing up.
charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh,
Oh,
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
it's so sweet.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Clive wanted to be the hero.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Miraculous preservation.
Go on, sit.
Yeah, get acquainted. It's been... what?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
It's been like 11 years? No, 21 years since you've seen your
So
uncle?
you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been
You're
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
20 years.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Oh. That's what, imposter syndrome or survivor's guilt or something
All right.
like that?
If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Well said.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
I like how they're doing the crystal prelude right here. Sounds...
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to
It's not
linger on my
untrue.
nephew's greatest failing.
Wait a second. That was a double negative right there. It's not untrue? Okay. Nice job, Jill.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You
Wait,
were
do you
always
know
such
Cid?
a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Oh, right. Rumors.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Okay, you're relishing in this, old man.
Who shall we pillage first? Oliver, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Well, that's incredible. Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. That's incredible. All right, we gotta fix something with Jill. She's definitely getting lost in her own thoughts here. We gotta go ahead and figure out what's going on and try to fix it.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Ah, here we go.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Yeah, she's about to... How she looks angry.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
And guilt.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me,
Yep. That
they turned
others...
it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
It's because they made me do it.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
But you wanted to survive, Jill.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
You wanted to survive.
Anything at all.
And you wanted to protect the ones that you could. There's no right or wrong decision.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Yeah, we do.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
You don't want to be led by fate.
To live on my own terms.
Yeah, exactly.
But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
We'll see it together. Whatever happens,
And when
happens.
you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
For sure. I'll be backseating the whole way, guys.
Thank you, Clive.
And Dad!
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
That's how you go about life.
Just
keep
promise
pursuing
me
good.
that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Benamir. So that's how you say it. Yep, this stuff's getting too heavy, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But
Yeah.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, it's gonna be that lady.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Yes.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Our heart and soul
It is
on
not
Jill.
your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Yeah, well, you're ever
What will
the
it
flirt.
be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yes.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Where did they come from?
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I see. Why were...
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Keeping a mature perspective.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Okay.
What I need to move forward.
All right. So she's
And I
accepted
know
something.
that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Oh, we will be.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, so everything I just said probably just gets thrown out the window. About Jill having trouble accepting her emotions. It sounds like she found her resolve, like, yo, hey, this is plaguing me. I want to end it. This is probably the cause of it, so I'm going to end it so I can move forward. So, power to you, girl. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustnus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Okay. Let's go freaking take care of this stupid orthodoxy. The boiling sea, western storm. Jill, we're going to be with you the whole way.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Oh.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Uh-oh, it's hurting her.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
You better not be crystallized.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Ow, ow, ow. Here we are. Let's wreak havoc.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Oh, wow. It's massive. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom. Such a gentleman.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
Good
Allowing a
point.
single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Sweetness. Fire and dice. Oh, man.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Perfect. Oh, look at that. Some ether flood. And monsters.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Alright, no complaints here. gonna work a lot better, but it didn't this time. Ah. Last one. Yes.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. Haha. No, I wasted it. Where's the other? You get all of it. Dude. Attack the crystal rock. I feel like. What is? Oh, okay. Let's see, get a better shot at this. Oh, great, more monsters. Oh, it's an ogre. Oh no, my bad. It's a minotaur. I'm really bad at this. Uh-oh, oh, no. Darn it, should have known. Alright, you get the rest. Can't hit me, haha. Good dude. Good dude. But dude. Take it. Eat this. Staggered. Haha. Got you now. And now, more. Bring it. You. He's gonna do another one? Nope, guess not. Weakling. Haha. Still weak. Come down to my level. Just kidding. Child's play.
We'll enter the caves from there.
So up the stairs then. I also got an energy drink while I was at it, and a couple of mouthful. Couple of mouths full. Having a hard time saying. So hopefully the energy drink washes it away. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh, are we gonna fight a Marlboro? Marlboro?
Look at this place.
Yeah, what about it? Looks
What
terrible.
a mess.
Oh, okay, we're on the same page.
Wait.
What? Is it a trap? What is it? It is a Marlboro. Hey, look at that.
It's turned.
I'm a good guesser.
Nothing is shielded for Zaria. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Oh, and I just dodged right into it. Man.
Foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh. Fine. Ah. Child's play. That's right. I defeated the marble. Yeah. Because I'm a gamer. Take it. Say hello to your sibling for me.
Press on.
Yes.
What is it? Oh, it's the heat.
It's like a furnace in here.
That time to
We're
be
inside
wearing
the
leather.
volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay. Well, I wonder what it is. Oh, it's giving me potions. It's not a good sign. Ah! Darn dragons. Phew. Did that just in time. Mates be broken. I got a trophy, just in case if anyone didn't see. I guess that's it. Did I come from this way? I came from this way. Darn, I'm getting turned around already. Yeah, cleared. Oh, it's a dragon! Is it a caution? That didn't work. You only did one. Ah, okay. Okay, he's doing 3. He's coming in to attack. He's coming in to attack. He's coming in to attack. 3. Oh, crap. It didn't work. Yeah. Let's try it again.
Nice try.
Eat this. And this. And this. Oh. 150. Ah. Child's play. Again. Oh, you're not going to that time? Okay, fine. See what I care. Screw it.
fry.
Which way? Guess the path that has the blue shiny thingy is the correct way. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Ah, darn dragons. Oh, you're so lucky. Ah. Jill just standing there. Oh, I guess I can't jump in there. What's that? Should I go that way or this way? I guess I'll choose left. I never choose left. No blue shiny thing. Oh, treasure chest. That's a start. Voila! I guess I can go through here. Blue shiny thingy.
Fuck.
What?
Is there no other way across?
Can we not just try? Looks like we can. It's just a couple of smoldering sparks. Nice. Wow. That's some strong ice.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close.
Come on, Jill. Oh, thanks. She should be fine.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, I'll say.
Let's not.
Can't have you turning into Cid now.
Too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Who needs friends like these?
Let's look for another path.
Guess you're right. It's gonna be over here. Potion. Yeah, got it. Hippity hoppity hippity.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Wait, isn't that... Those are wings. Look, those are... dragon wings, right? Can't really tell. That looks like a dragon's wing, and that does too, and that does too. Wait a second. I can't really tell. Do we? Is that a bad guy? Ah.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
I hate slimes and
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It's so funny. So in every anime, they are super easy, but in Final Fantasy, they always are resistant to physical damage. What the? No, I wasted it. Don't think so. What the? Did it work? Yes. I need this. And this. Did I come? Oh, I jumped down. Because I know this way. Yeah. Alright, this is the way I go. And then I get this. And this looks like a battlefield. Oh no, did I just fight the door boss or something? It feels like I did. It's a salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then
this one must be the exception.
Not the one in the forest either. Seems like a rehash of like earlier monsters. Because first the Marlboro and now this guy. He's kind of interesting. I wonder why. Woo! Oh, he's doing a bunch of hoppity hops. No, no. Ah. Look at that. Look at that. And let's go ahead and stagger him. That's what I like. Haha, please. Damn. I bet you didn't like that too much. Oh, he's angry. Oh, no. With my thunderbolts. Oh, I thought his life was gonna be a lot lower, but it isn't. I double dodged. Time for round number 2, except without the round. Yeah. That's gotta hurt.
What's it doing?
I don't know.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Probably not. Ah. Ah. Whoa. No, no. Oh. Haha, Rod of Redemption. Yeah. Nice. Now I can do this again. And wham. Wham. It didn't work. Ugh. Works for me. Flame lizard slain. Yes. And leveled up. Thank you, Flame Lizard. You helped me achieve level 27. Gnawed scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Poor little demon guy. Go back in the shadows from which... I forget the rest of it. But go back in the lava! I hope...
You hurt?
Just hot.
Here, have my handkerchief. Oh, it's some water.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
I wonder if she's like
We'll
extra.
enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
A reunion then. Okay. Yeah. Not really seeing a lot of people. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. I see. She's going to take the lead. These must be the handmaidens? Plural? Maybe? Is it her?
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Why are they snitches? They're gonna have to get some stitches. Oh, she seems friendly. I don't know. She seems like she's in a crazy panic, though. I don't trust them.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back?
We're gonna free you.
Fool girl.
We're gonna save you.
Or have you
Fourth
gone
time the
tired of
charm.
your freedom already?
Huh?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
What she means to say is she's gonna
Tell me.
unalive.
Where is the patriarch?
Yeah, him.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
What?
Clive.
What? What is it?
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Yeah, quickly.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
But then it's all because that lady. She gave us away.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Sweet.
Go on, stop dawdling.
Okay, but
Thank
you get out of here. There's a little ship that
You're
you can
always
load.
so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Aww. Oh, she took her in.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yeah. We can reunite after. Like, just leave. And then we'll meet up with you. We gotta save you. Please, let us save you.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay. Thank God.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
And, let's go ahead and go through. And here we go. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Alright, here we go, and on our way to find the Orthodox guy.
It's our welcoming party.
Yeah, there it is.
Their hospitality.
Yeah, same. Let's go ahead and end this quick with it. Goodbye. Where's the next one? Nope. Let's not attack that guy. Let's attack that. What, no mages? Alright, fine. Suit yourselves. Need lightning. Enough of this. Where to go? Is it here? I guess not.
How many of them are there?
I don't know, but this will be easy enough, hopefully. Okay. Ah! Try this again. Staggered. Works for me. For the double stone, huh? Nope, nope. Put the rest on you. Here we go. Fuck the attack. While you're staggered, that's oh, you're so lucky I don't have the tornado. And now I have the tornado. Now you're unlucky. And you're staggered on top of that. Goodbye. Did we come from there? So we gotta go this way? I think. Which way do we go? No. We came from here. We go this way. Okay. I'm on the right path, you know? So, that's good. Is it just me or is Clive running slower?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Yeah.
I faced my demons. And
Must
you must
face
face
yours.
yours.
Maybe I got used to him sprinting. Interesting.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Alright, sounds good to me. Ooh. Goodbye. Alright, next. Ooh, treasure chest. First things first. The Grace of the Inferno for Will of the Vice. Will of the Vice. Or Will of the Vice. Here we go. Pineapple. Let's end these other zealots. Disgusting. He's definitely the bad guy, or the leader that they were talking about. Yeah, let's put an end to this reign. Let's get him, Jill.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Please.
For years, I
Isn't it
followed
clear?
your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether.
Why'd you laugh?
I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
You quick, we must purify their souls by burning them.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you.
Yeah.
Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more.
Well,
Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then,
you guys better
dominant.
run.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
Yeah, and if you
But
can't see
never
that,
again.
you are truly evil.
I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Get him, Jill.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Quick work. Is it Joshua? Oh, that's not Joshua. That's the other thing. What the? Get him, Jill. she full price. Ah, darn. The whole fog mist illusion strikes again. Watch out, watch out. Step in, Clive. Come on, make it 2 against 1. Watch out, Joe. Step in, Clive.
Remember how it felt?
Is this it? We got a prime? Dang it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
That works.
Please, just one.
We'll take it. Let's go.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Yeah, very quick. You son of a... Come here. Woo! Didn't work. Didn't work, didn't work. Round number 2. Oh, did somebody get staggered? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I swear I'm a professional. Did I level that up? It seemed like yeah, that should be. I think I dodged that. I'm not sure. Is it gonna get me? He kinda got me. Mine now. Just need to get to the halfway point. There we go. And of course that never happened. There we go. That's more like it. Can't believe he... Ah! Somehow canceled it. How is he canceled again? Yeah, go right in there. That works.
Dummies.
Famous Shiva attack.
All right. I won't take long.
Nope. Yeah. Transform stuff. Still. Thank you, little one stack. Oh, I don't think it worked though. And of course he turned into a dragon. Ah. Lightning. I think I got 9, I'm not sure. Oh. There's a little trail to that fire. Ugh. What the? 11 power. Okay. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Yep. Ah, crap. Now what else? A whole bunch of fires. So I need to do it this way. Oh, no, that didn't work. Ah.
Already.
Oh, he's all fucking out. Oh crap. Wrong time. I'll do stuff. Ugh. Just doing the cat thing. Doing the human thing. I did the thing. Ah. Ah. Let me try this. Oh, it didn't work. Oh. Alright, that's it. You're mine now. Ah, okay. So long. Come on, Dargan. Zoom, zoom. Nope. Ah.
You're a fine hound.
I got an invisible. I'm not playing around. Liquid flame extinguished. Ha! Take that! Now, at last, Jill can get her final justice. Liquid flame. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
Yeah, no more priming for you, Missy. Enough of this. Oh, please be okay. Please be okay.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Okay. Okay, if that's what you want, let's go. Just Just no more priming. What are you doing?
Here. Use this.
She kind of sounded evil. Use this. Alright, you got it. What do I do with it? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see if we got something. Joe Warwick, dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together, they continue Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Drake's Breath, one of Valisthia's 5 remaining mother crystals, located on the volcanic isle known to the Ironblood as Bain Leald, in the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. The Iron Kingdom, an island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craigloist. Despite being nominally a monarchy, Despite it nominally being a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the crystalline orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Bain Lealdla, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Drustanus, on which sits the Mother Crystal. Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bears kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. Yeah, we're about to end that. Sounded like Mother Crystal cry.
Cid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We got rid of your beloved crystal for you. You could say we liberated you.
We destroyed it.
Yeah.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
That'd go.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yes.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Good job, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
It's
And
okay.
I bore it willingly.
She wanted it.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
She saved countless more lives in the future, had he still lived. And she was also to bring justice for the many victims that fell amongst his perversions.
Clive, look.
What? A getaway? Or an exit?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, the thing. The painting. The mural. That's what it's called, the mural.
Guys, we need to leave.
Agreed.
Why is it here? Why is he here? That's not Joshua. I think the robes are different. And he's smirking, of course. We need to get them.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I hope we can save them. Meanwhile. There's our boy. The crystal road, the crystal belt. Joshua?
This way, Your Grace.
He always was a sickly boy, but I don't think this is because of that. Hey, it's the poultice.
You're bleeding.
Don't worry, she has poultices.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
I assure you I will survive.
Well,
because I'm Batman.
if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Joshua, what's the end game? If you can't keep him sealed indefinitely, what are you hoping to achieve something?
Look at them all.
Are you hoping Clive will? Like, what do you think he's going to do?
River flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis,
or
simply Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
He's a good prince.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included.
His influence?
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Okay. All right. What is that?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
Yeah.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Which is the lesser evil?
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Oh, Josh.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmecian trail once you have recovered your strength.
Dang it, Cough, you ruined his
Your
monologue.
duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
He was cooking, guys. Stupid Cough, like, ushered him out of the kitchen. That's so stupid. I ship them. I hope they get together. For such a thing so beautiful, to think that it's causing all this trouble. Meanwhile, oh, looky here. I wonder where we are. Rendella, the Dalmecian Republic. Let's check in on our dear friend Kupka.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There he is.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
So are you telling them not to fight?
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Rendella.
Rendella.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Okay. I swear that lady infiltrates every freaking kingdom. No, no, Annabella. His lover is Benedicta.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
He's on the Empire side.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Okay.
Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Wait, so...
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
So, you guys wanted peace
Cid
after you
took the
conquered?
life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
What?
Your Imperial Majesty.
So he basically said he will go unalive her son, Clive, do her a favor, which she seems very happy about, and that she can have control over.
All for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
This
and
woman.
Beasts will ever belong with beasts.
This woman is truly insufferable. I do not like this woman. I do not like her at all.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Half-brother.
you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Uh-huh. I'm seriously fed up with this, with his mother, Annabella.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Huh? I guess go check in on her. After the storm. Reading table. All quiet in the Dominion. From Gav. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shite they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict, not playing it out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask it once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since your reunion, our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Sir Wade. By the way, I assumed he meant
Is it true what I'm
Jill.
hearing, Cid? You cracked another crystal?
You cracked another crystal? Yes, we did. We cracked a big ol' one. Yeah, I assume he was referring to Jill, so let's Make sure she's doing okay.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Indeed.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
I welcome them to try.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
I don't see any dust or anything, or, you know, the petrification or whatever it is called.
The curse has spread.
What?
Make sure she rests.
Wait, I didn't notice anything.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Yeah.
And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
Oh, we could do it. I bet. I'm sure.
Ignore me.
Their heads touched. Did he do it intentionally? Is that the... Oh, are they good? Are they good? Come on. Do it. Do it now. Do it. She's an idea.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What you just said. But your letter. Your letter said it was a standstill.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
Okay.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way.
Well, let's
old
oblige
Hugo
him
has
then.
finally worked out who Cid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Well, let's walk right into it. Or set a counter trap.
Going to Rosalith.
Yeah, we are.
You're not serious.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Wait, are we gonna try to reason?
The rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
Right, yeah, of course.
Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Like all the other places.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough
Well
friends
said.
to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
At last. Kupka is going to be mine.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
The curse breakers are gonna come.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well,
Actually, it's going to be a
this is
class
surprise.
today.
My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Knowledge.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Yeah.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Okay.
By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion,
With Willowed.
where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
So what are they
And so
going to do?
today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Well, that much is plain. We know this.
said Kupka's forces sailed up the
We know
coast.
this already.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite,
Maybe.
according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
It's always this
And they
bridge.
were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me,
They control
pupil
the
mine,
west.
what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Yeah, I guess so. But how do we get there first?
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye.
Is that
I've been
contempt?
waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Yeah. The hideaway. Rosalith. Man, it's been so long. No more crystal. They still have theirs. No more crystal. I wonder where that goes. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IV. Leading down to the underworld or whatever they called it. That goes to where the dwarves live. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Okay, so that means there are Rosalith Castle, or the capital, the Imperial Rosalith, the Imperial province of Rosalith. This place was occupied anyone from Sanbreque, I assume, as it became property of Sanbreque.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
No, I think they really just went out of their way to do so.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Keep pushing forward. Full of ups and downs. Just gotta keep going forward. Time doesn't go backwards and it waits for no one. Capital punishment. Huh. Literally.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Ugh.
Why do
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, hey. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified with a protect icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Joy.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Sorry, buddy, you have protect. Now it's going to employ magic. That's not working. Oh, I guess you're all up here. And they're gonna kill him anyway. Leave him alone.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Wait a second. Oh, trust me, I'm not trying to. Oopsies.
Out of our way!
Hand magic. There has to be a spellcaster. Right over here. And you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Try it. Well, you tried it, but you failed. Goodbye. Take your pooches with you.
Come on, take him!
You're gonna be one of... Yeah, okay. Okay. do this. Oh, you guys are so late. Alright, let's go. Ladder, maybe. It's behind door 1.
It's the out. Get out, my sister, or die.
I guess not through here. Oh, right.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
And a swift one it will be. It's the training grounds from the very start of the game. Alright, where's the magic user, guys? Ugh. Come on, doggo. Don't stand a chance. Hey, look at that. Level up to level 28. You're not Kupka.
Set her loose.
Always the monsters with you
They have a
guys.
curl.
Whew. And that is a curl, indeed. Wonder where that name comes from.
Ready?
What do you think?
Okay. It's quick. Load it up. Do this to absorb some damage. And that. Voila. Where you at? It's staggered already. I do like the bolts that I still have left over. Find me some time. While the others cool down. Uh-oh.
We need to stop it. Whatever
Yeah,
it takes.
let's load them up.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Like lightning with lightning. Can't tell if that's his lightning or my lightning. I think it's his. Woo. Come here. That didn't work. It was a 1, 2, 3 combo. Lightning rods. Just finding something. He went Super Saiyan. Wow. Oh crap! I missed my chance. I wasn't paying attention to the stagger gauge. I didn't realize he was halfway. Ah! 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 Oh. All right, fine. Not that time. You. Ah. Thought I was ready for it, but I wasn't.
Nice try.
Oh, closer, closer. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. I'm too close. Hey, staggered, buddy? Come on. And that's how you do it. Haha, a win. Haha. All right. Cura defeated.
Jill!
Gosh darn it.
We meet at last, Cid.
There you are.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
What a coincidence.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Not really.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
You better not.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
You're mine. What? Okay. Some kind of ethereal shackles or something of that nature. Ah, great. He's so smug with himself.
Now, on to the festivities.
Ah, yeah, joy. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Smart doggy. Oh, how nice. You're gonna bring my sword.
That's just great, that is.
Yeah, good thing
Suppose
you
it's
can,
up
Gav.
to me, then.
And Torgal. You and Torgal. You guys get to work together. Does this mean we get to play as Gav now? Sweet. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Headsman!
Oh, I know what they're doing. Yep. A beheading, huh?
Where do you want me?
Nowhere near that stump, that's for sure.
You! Bring the prisoner!
He's so smug with himself. Just you wait,
That's
Kupka.
no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gap to the save. Thanks, buddy.
Gav. Shh.
That'd be our boy.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Because you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks, best buddy.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Okay, let's do this.
I have to get to the courtyard.
But first, I gotta get the blue shiny thingy. It's probably important. A potion. He needs a potion. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I was meant to go this way. Oh, a bunch of them. Oh, a high potion.
Don't you let her die.
Here we go.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Gav. Kinda long for the ride, too. That's a good puppy. Come on. Yeah, he's doing some weird crap. Torgal? Buddies? Okay. What the heck? What the? Alright, Oh, hey, look, conveniently enough, Torgal's right here. Let's take a look at that. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend. He is fiercely protective of him and his allies. Loath as he is to lose his best friend again, never strays far from Clive's side, putting the hunting skills Cid taught him to use in fending off foes and picking up trails. That's so cool. I thought I had a sneaking suspicion Cid raised Torgal. Like raised him, because, Torgal was a puppy ever since, Phoenix Gate, situation. So that's really cool. But neat. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it was from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family once ruled their proud nation. A well-armed Sanbreque garrison has been stationed here since 860, when the duchy was annexed by the Empire following the tragedy at Phoenix Gate and the subsequent invasion by the Iron Crusade. I was correct, yeah, so pretty much the citizens there were all Sanbreques and probably like some original Rosalithians, respectively. If they were bearers, probably not, but if they were like regular people, then they probably lived there. Hugo Kupka, permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian Parliament and dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Cid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his revenge. The Men of the Rock. The Men of the Rock, a private army under the command of Hugo Kupka, originally employed by the Dalmekian Parliament to guard Drake's Fang. The bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him and only him ever since. Most Men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian Parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime. Of course. Cid's faithful scout, Gav, now one of Clive's closest and most trusted allies. He continues to put his legendary nose to work in service of the Hideaway. The information he brings back from his expeditions proving invaluable from the Cursebreakers in their efforts to save bearers from servitude. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Kupka's attack on the old Hideaway, his scouting senses remain undimmed. That our boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Oh, is somebody frustrated?
Can you stand?
Did your party not go exactly as you had planned, Kupka?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Oh, we do, actually.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, we are.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he's a demon hound. Huh?
Later, everyone. With me.
I don't think Clive even knows Gav. What? Eat tornado. Whoa, he's got magical power. Oh my gosh. Torgal, can you do that thing again? Kicking my butt. For me. Well, apparently we're gonna worry about these guys. So long.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Why do they always do those flips every time a battle begins? Oh.
Let him come.
New tactic. Uh-oh. Now you guys gotta share. I only have oddsies. Dude, what the heck? That's right.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Oh, heck yeah, man. You don't have to tell me twice.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright, Kupka. I'm coming for you.
I promise you, Cid. He'll die by my hand.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
He's strong. One hit by that punch.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Cid's head in a box.
What?
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
So be it.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Cid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was...
That face.
You.
It was, Kupka. And I enjoyed the battle.
You killed her.
Oh, I did. In fact, I fought her 3 times.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
No, we're gonna have
Set
ours.
a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
Nice rings.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Innocent, defenseless.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
You condemned hundreds.
Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross me! I'll kill you!
Kupka, you're not making it out of here alive. So you accept that easily. Sucks to be you.
die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding.
Save it.
Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Crap. Makes you a heavy stone. Oh, you all tuckered out, Kuka. Oh, crap. Clive, you accidentally scrambled his marbles.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As always said.
Oh, this sucks.
The earth will always be my domain.
Let's try.
Yeah. He blocked it. A counter. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work.
Let's try.
Bring. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I could have sworn I was inside of it. I'm gonna absorb some damage. Gonna work. I can do that too, so let's pull it. Attacking that thing. Oh no.
I needed that.
Is that all you got? Ready that time. You've been saying that for like 2 scenes now. It's doing something. What the? It gets bigger? How does it feel to have your lover's power used against you, good guy? Ah. Ah. Crap. I'm not going anywhere, bud. I'm just chilling right here. Fine. Sad news, Kupka. Looks like, well, you're defeated. No, wait. I could do better than that. Hate to tell you, Kupka, but looks like you're going inside the box. Come on, Clive. That will do. Not so tough without your hands, are you? What's he doing? Clive, you're doing the thing. No. Not now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You see that? His hands are bouncing as he hits the ground. Plop. Okay, I retract my statement. He's pretty tough even without his hands. Plopping about on the ground. What are you gonna do? Bite me to death? I mean, it's not like you can hold me down. Hey.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Hey. Man, he's a ferocious doggy.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Oh, I've always been able to do this.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh. Gav. Search over.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Yeah. Close call.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Jill's spent.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye.
Priorities.
All right. Well, give us a chance to solve
Sign
the
of
riddle
maturity.
your magic mud too.
He's not gonna tell you, Gav.
Ready to go home?
Those Sanbreque flags on Rosalith. Twilight Rose trophy earned.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
And we're taking her with us for a while.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
The
question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's Feat. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Let's have a look after I save. Ooh, Titan channeled. Yeah. Look at that, 4 powers. Haha. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to back out. And didn't mean to go that way. Let's see the super strong one. Ooh, Earthen Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Raging Fists. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so that's the normal attack on the video, and here's the blocking. And then you commence the attack. Oh, I want that. Wind up. Punch forward, hold square, hold button to wind up, attack, further increasing potency. Okay. Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used in midair. Titanic Block. Block enemy attacks. When a guard is timed perfectly, square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Okay, I got 2,000. So I want to do this one. And then where's the counter one? No, I don't want upheaval. I don't want that one. And we'll level this one up again. And then 780. Maybe I can give it to... I don't use pile drive. Lightning rod. Probably makes it last longer. Yeah, we'll do lightning rod. Unless... I think we'll do lightning rod. Phoenix shift. We still level that one up, I don't know. Oh no, don't want to create a new one. My bad. Ugh, gotta get out of my tone of voice. That tone of voice there. I got so used to it fighting Kupka. Sweet justice. Well, we didn't get full sweet justice, but hopefully we'll see us just desserts. Hello, Otto.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Hello, newcomer.
Still busy saving the world?
Yes.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying
Is
this
it
time?
his daughter?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Trill.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across.
He
She
can't
said
get-
you were paying.
That little...
And Clive's out of there. He's like, oh, I'm out of this
Storm, was
conversation.
it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Hey, buddy.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
What?
Boots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth.
What?
But as innocent as a babe in arms.
Asked a hopeless romantic.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
What the?
Boots, meanwhile, is as burly as
What
a
the-
behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Okay, lady.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No. Have to go speak with Mid and figure out what she is plotting. Mid.
You took your time.
You're so mid.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And?
She's Cid's daughter. Yep.
Dad said I had a knack for
Cid,
engineering.
Mid,
He told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to
Adventure.
Canada to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Cid could see you now.
That's
All
what
right.
it is.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
So we did a side quest in part 2, I believe it was, and we basically discovered he had a daughter. I forget if they mentioned her name, or if she was just Cid's daughter. But this is Mid, and assuming apparently Clive has been well acquainted with Mid in the past, like 5 years. So, ever since he took over the Cid mantle.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Hmm?
Who else?
Of course.
What do you want me to do?
I just want to
First
take it
things first, I need
easy.
equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Don't you have a school to be going back to? Kupka's handless. I mean, there's not
Where's
much
the
he can
start?
do.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh, joy. Hey, is she gonna say anything else?
Blackthorn may be
Nope.
the manliest of men, but it does lack
Nope.
a certain tenderness.
Hmm. What's this? Oh yeah, right, it's Vivian.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today?
Whoa. The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Interesting. The Grand Cast, situation map.
Thus ends today's lesson. The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Ah, Karen, my lovely. Yeah, I missed you. I hope you missed me.
Was wondering where you got
Karen,
to.
you took up
Mid's
smoking?
back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
She's
That's
planning to
actually
set
why
up
I'm
a
here.
workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Well, that's good to hear.
As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Sweet. Thanks, Karen. Speaking of which,
And what can I do for you?
I was kind of hoping if you had some new weapons.
Go on then.
Platinum sword. Whoa. 200, huh?
It'd better all be here.
You got it. Channeled Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I think that's it.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Yes?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
I like how his at it. Don't change, Blackthorn. It keeps you unique.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Hmm?
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
But wait.
Just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
But wait. I want to see if he can upgrade some stuff.
Same for you, dear.
Grindstone. Oh, cool.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Gaia Blade, Broadsword, Hunter's Waistcloth. Do I have that? I guess not.
Should last you a good while.
Get that. Platinum Cannons. Okay, sure.
No scratches, right?
You got it. Thanks for doing all this, man. Ooh, Platinum Cannons too.
That should do you.
And then, oh, that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Platinum Sword, Gaia Sword, Bastard Sword, Platinum Sword 2. Oh. Where's it at? I want to make a stronger Bastard Sword. Hunter's Waistcloth.
You can thank me later.
Sweet.
That it?
Thanks, Blackthorn. Appreciate it. Alright. Time to find Mid, I think. Oh, hey. What's he have to say?
Why soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
That's just dreadful. Way to bring the mood down, Bard. Come on. Ugh. Wait, where am I going? It says... Oh, I gotta go this way.
Do with a good oil in this, kid. Should be enough to keep
Bardolph, head carpenter.
How do, Master Cid?
I do. How you do?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But
But-
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
So we'll do it?
It don't
Or...
have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
They should work together and create their own company called Bernard and Bardolph and Sons. Bernard Bardolph and Sons. Yeah. I cracked myself up. Okay, Martha's Rest. Martha. It's been a while. Everything seems normal. Curse breakers are here, so that's good.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
Are we gonna pair?
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. Cresta. Find Bernard near ruins of Cresta. Oh, he's over there. So I gotta go this way. Alright. Should be down here, right? Oh, whoops. No, I guess not. Hopefully it'll be quite some time, at least. And this time we'll be ready if they do come back.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Good.
All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Then you realize there was something more dangerous, huh? Well, hopefully with time we can... I mean, it should be next on the list, right? When are we gonna go fight Sanbreque? Oh, wait. Sanbreque moved to the Crystalline Dominion. Yeah. Yeah, when are we gonna go here and take out that Mother Crystal? So it kind of feels like if you take out the Mother Crystal, then it's like taking out the kingdom, but what happens if we spare... I mean, I'm not saying we're intentionally going over there. First and foremost, we're just going to these locations to destroy the Mother Crystal. And whether the kingdom or states want to stand in our way, then so be it, but that's not our priority. So, like, that being said, I wonder if it stands to reason if we destroy the Crystalline Dominion's crystal, if Sanbreque's kingdom will still pursue us even after, you know, kind of thing. If they'll squabble over for land or something, or if they'll just kind of throw in the towel. Because you know, the Iron People, well, it hasn't been that long, sure, but we haven't heard tale nor hide of them. Yeah, there's nothing. Midadol Telamon, daughter of Cid and student of engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. The imperial province of Rosaria, a nation formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With the fall of Drake's Breath, life for the people of Rosaria grew steadily more difficult, and countless thousands were forced to seek refuge in and around the country's already overcrowded cities. Then in 878, Hugo Kupka Forces invaded, piling further misery on the downtrodden populace, but loosening the Empire's grip somewhat in the process. Sidolphus Telamon, leader of the Hideaway, and Domina of Ramu, Warden of the North, Warden of Thunder, his plan to create a world where bears and dominants could die on their own terms meant destroying the Mother Crystals, an act of blasphemy that would see him forever denounced as an outlaw. It was during their mission to fell Drake's head in 873 that Sidolphus Telamon lost his life to a beast from the beyond, passing the title Cid the Outlaw onto his protege, Clive. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Cid's cause, keeping the Hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm, a second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Bernard, a carpenter who resides at Martha's Rest, whose speed and skill together with the surrounding marsh waters deleterious effects on the planks and piles of the village's many bridges. Together with the surrounding marsh waters delectuous effects on the planks and piles of the village's many bridges keep his services in high demand. Ooh, I don't know why that was one sentence. That was complicated. I had trouble reading that. Maybe my dyslexia was kicking in or something. Hey, Walter. Oh, he's laying on my lap. Yeah.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
What brings you
do,
to a place
Bernard.
like this?
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
That's a good boy. Yes.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
What is it?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I see.
But
Say no
you're a
more.
dab hand when
We
it
got
comes
this.
to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you
I
kindly.
gotta switch my
And
legs.
take care.
Okay, Bernard. Let's do you a solid, my man. You helped us out. It's the least we can do. Hello, Grey Cloud. Gilbug.
That should do it.
Gilbert.
You made short work of that lot.
Yeah, we did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How
I'm
long
glad
is it
we
since
could
the
help.
village was abandoned?
20 years? Maybe?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell.
Ah,
Between the
yep.
Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
All right, just be careful.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Just be careful out here on your own, okay? Well, maybe I should go up here and check in. Where'd you go, Bernard? 10 chunks of white rate. Oh, maybe you're down here. Guess not. Hot take. Bernard's parents aren't actually buried out here, but he's a spy from Sanbreque and he came out here to meet with his fellow colleagues. We're about to take him to the hideaway and give away our spot. Hey. 10 spools of steel silk. Darn you game mechanics. Oops. Oops. And these houses have been destroyed. Did I come from here? I think I did. Did you see where Bernard went, boy? Two ways in, huh? Okay. Time to find that little rug rat. Tell her stuff has been completed.
Little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does.
I can't believe that.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No time.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is
Not gonna ask
there
about Bardoff?
anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Getting to work completed.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Okay, good.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Wait, where's Jill? Back here, maybe? Hey! Hey, look, she's got the new clothes.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest. I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for a treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, it's a good thing we saw this, Clive. Good thing we saw this. We'll know how to hide. Oh, hide back there. We need a walk here.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Big's back.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Okay.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but
Clearly.
a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Torgal's Fenrir's son?
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You mean the Moogle's nuts?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment. days.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Right. Talk to her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Talk to
Largely
her
in
and
circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
camera's panning in. I wonder if she is cooking.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Yeah, he's
Clive,
giving it up.
Have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
I wonder who the guest would be. Oh, look here.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
That reaction's all too real.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
How did he find his way? Did Clive even tell him how to come here to... He's got his resources. That's phenomenal. I love this man. He's so cool. Jolly. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Seat of the Imperial Court. Oh joy, we get to see our favorite queen. Oh, there she is.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
What?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had
He
the
looks
courage
bored
to
out of his
trade
mind.
words with the mighty Titan. Nor less the
What a
wit
coddled
to win
little
him over.
child.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Brown nosers, every one of them. Willing to cause genocide. Oh.
Now,
A look
let
of
us come to the
oh,
question
that
of
look.
precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Hold on. Okay. Let's acknowledge the fact. There is certainly the look of contempt in that guy's face towards Annabella. And he's gonna be his son, that king. Because that was him. His father, royal capital, you stay here. So that's certainly, I guess he's prince to the throne. But okay, hold on, something else. So they're calling what? So this new boy this younger coddled little boy, is he the heir to the throne? I'm confused. What is his name? What is the big prince's name? I guess the older brother. He should be rightful heir to this kingdom. Or he should be first in line to become the next ruler, right? Correct? So I guess I don't know, maybe they're calling the boy His Highness. Just, he is a highness. He is a highborn for sure. So I guess there's that. But man, there's a lot of brown nosing going on there. So maybe that's the case. But that look on... Oh. What is it? On the prince's face, the older prince's face, he definitely had a look of contempt. Either towards the boy or to Annabella or to both, but there was definitely a look of contempt. That's surprising. Dion. That's his name. That's going to be the guy that Joshua's looking for. Joshua said he is a fair and noble line, or like he's a good person, right? So it's really strange that this fair and good person, has such a look on his face of mistrust, contempt, suspicion. And maybe those are all like redundant or similar to too similar, but redundant. But still, so why? And then of course seeing Annabella's just expression change from neutral passivity to this smug, shrewd look, as if she caught the eye of Dion, saw his face, and was like, "Ha, yeah, And there's something going on, something fishy. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's not fishy. Annabella wants her child, the boy, to become the next ruler. That's all she wants. She wants to sit on top of the throne, keep her blood pure. She said so herself in that lengthy, dumb monologue she gave out in Dalmek, right? Or Rendela. And so what does that mean? Is she willing to connive and have this king killed? And then eventually have Dion assassinated? So that way her boy can rise as ruler, as the next king? Maybe she explicitly said that was her plan. And I might have missed it. But that being said, if she didn't say that to us, the audience, then maybe that means no one knows about that, but maybe Dion has an idea. That's exactly her goal. This fair and noble prince harboring such a deep-seated fear or suspicion towards this lady probably should make us question exactly how dangerous is she. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe it's just me, but maybe everyone else, even you, Mom, maybe you are like, yeah, no, she's clearly extremely dangerous. Especially since she helped instigated, the whole Phoenix Gate scenario, right? So, yeah, so maybe that's the case. I don't know. All right, let's get back at it. Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. He's Prince Dion, right? He's Bahamut, Dion the Bold, and all that. So, interesting.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Then they'll go ahead and slay the Dalmex.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail,
There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance?
We're gonna see where
If the
Dion's
fighting
heart
spread to
lies.
the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
See, he's truly a good person.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
I'm reminded of my little input earlier with Jill and how it's okay, with Clive, starting with Clive and then kind of carrying over to Jill with the whole situation of going to the Iron Place and exacting vengeance, essentially, and how it's okay to acknowledge those emotional feelings. Whether it be right or wrong, it's your feelings, and not letting yourself be controlled on too much on this side and blinded from your priorities. And Clive kind of mentioned, like, look, yeah, I know, but I don't remember, and this is terrible, this is my memory, but him basically saying, yeah, but there are priorities that have to be done. We got to destroy the Mother Crystal. So being able to accept these emotions but not be blinded by them. But I did mention how, emotions are what they are. They're emotional. And then the flip side to that is pragmatism, and how too much of one or the other and not allowing a proper balance between the two can be equally dangerous in their own respective right. This is a clear cut to the point case of what I was saying on how too much pragmatism can be just as dangerous as being blinded by emotional rage or some kind of emotional turmoil without having balance. Too much of one or the other can be dangerous. This is this case. Because this man, just the way he worded that, so what? For every citizen that falls, another can be bred. I can't wait to hear the rest he says. But that's pragmatism right there. Statistics. And Dion, just before, what about your people? What about, there are innocent lives. Yes, statistically, literally, if a citizen does fall, then yes, I don't know how I could say this any other way, so forgive me if it's the wrong term, but in theory, yes, another, or hypothetically, another citizen can be bred, can be raised, can replace that loss of number. But not that loss of person, not that loss of uniqueness, that soul, that particular person. That person doesn't replace whom this person was to their very core, only to the census, right? Does that make sense? So, too much pragmatism right there. So what? Another one can just replace them. Yeah, but not that person. And if there was a means for this person not losing their life, if they're just fodder, a number, a census number, that's terrible. They're unique. They're their own individual. They're special. They didn't deserve this. They're not up here in this council. They aren't in the know. They're down there living their lives, trying to do their everyday struggle to get by to feed their family. And while you guys are up here plotting logistics, and so, yeah, kind of a bit of a tangent, but this right here, that's a terrible, this is basically a one-to-one example of that reference I was making earlier. Even too much pragmatism can be detrimental, especially when it comes at the expense of others. Does that make sense? So we're going to see where Dion's heart really lies he is his son, so what is their relationship like to one another? The king is surely confident in Dion's abilities, sure. So is that fatherly pride, or is that another pragmatic opinion he may have because his son is the dominant of Bahamut, right? Or Bahamut, however, or whichever way you want to say it. By the way, it's Titus, not Titus.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance.
He's loyal to
I
the
shall
kingdom.
Depart at once.
That smug look. It's either not a look of contempt from her, it's also smugness. Woman only has two expressions.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She spit venom right into his ears and turning Dion's father, turning him against his own son. I swear, man, she's a fuck. Oh man, she is a. I don't want to say. There's a lot of words that could be used to describe her. She's definitely a wrecker. Some kind of wrecker.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
So that's her plan. That's her plan. We basically hit it on the head. Her plan is to go in there, somehow eventually kill the king, obviously. Kill the king or let him live out until he's dead and her little baby there is grown up enough to assume crown, but she's gonna basically keep her her hands clean, and have the father kill his own son, because the astrologers or augur or whatever claim he's an evil person or whatever, when clearly, based on the evidence of what Joshua said, and even without that, Dion is truly loyal to his king, his father, the kingdom, but also just as considerate of the people that are considerate of his subjects, of the denizens of his kingdom, because that is his rightful duty as heir to the throne, or just even being prince of his capital nation, is to his people. You know, that's the point of a monarchy. I don't claim to understand monarchy through and through, of course, But people, when you're under a monarchy, you look up to your king to provide, and it's presidency. It's just, he is the king. He's in that position, the house of royalty. Someday he will be king, and the people will look up to him to provide, protect, just like his father is quote-unquote doing. Hey, let's go ahead and take over the crystalline dominion and take all their resources because we're running out up here, and we got to provide for our people. Yeah. Meanwhile, Annabella's over there being a freaking snake, spitting venom, snake-like venom in, I guess, the king's ear and turning him against his own son. That's how appalling. It's appalling. No. What's the word? It's disgusting. I find that very disgusting. I do not. The actress of Annabella, my opinion, does a really great job. Does a really great job in playing this character, because, at least for me, because I'll tell you what, I do not like this character. But I'll tell you what, that's a really good actress, clearly.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Oh, we missed you too, Uncle.
How did you find this place,
Byron.
Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
See? He
The
didn't know.
Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Nice.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Look, co-conspirators.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
Incredible.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
Yeah, we
Still
did it.
less
It
that
was
my
us.
own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah. We chopped off
think,
both
Vivian?
his hands.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian...
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, I keep pausing. But wouldn't that be sick? Maybe in both senses, like, yeah, sick, bro, or like, oh, that's gross. This is terrible. But wouldn't that be sick if we like put both his hands inside a box and sent it back to him or something? Like had it FedEx to Rendela, like left a post-it note on the box, like, "Hey, you may be needing this on our next bout," kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. Sorry for this, bro. Forgivesies. I think that would drive him over the edge.
Fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yeah, you told
So
us
can the same
this
be said of
last
your
time.
visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter
They came in
Rosaria
right
from the
behind
sea.
Kupka.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts? But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde?
No.
To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our
To go by land. Yeah.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Good point.
To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Fantastic.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Hey, you need to quell that adventurous spirit of yours, Uncle. That's how people get in trouble in this world, apparently. And I hate to break it to you, but my track record of saving people is very slim.
Her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from Cid, of course.
Her little workshop, I hear, with a little help or something or another.
Hurry and make ready, my boy. We must sally forth.
Sally forth we shall, just have patience, Uncle. I need to do these side quests sometime. I think I'll do it like a speed run. If I can find that funny music, you know, the one that's like... Oh, I don't know how it goes, but it's like an old song from like the 50s or 60s, and they always use it in like comedies, or like comedy snippets. And yeah, so once I learned to do that, why? Yeah, and then just apply that audio track to a little sped up version. That'd be cool. Be fun. Wait a minute, are they in here? 45 yards away. Wait a second. Ooh. Nice. Goblin coin. Darn you, video game logic. You strike again. Yeah. Speak with Otto. I totally walked past him. Totes walked past him. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but it's currently storming outside. thundering, rolling around. Quite pleasant. Hopefully it doesn't get dangerous.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
The Desert
An
Hare.
old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
He's
Don't
going
look
with.
so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Wait, we gotta go find Jill, though. I think we gotta at least let her know that where we're going. Side quest.
Who's this blue?
Cid's going to find Kupka and finish the job.
That's right. We're safe here.
That we are. Seems I've gotten myself lost.
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
Be a heck of a mansion. What the? Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? It's a riddle. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. Yeah. After 5 of his stock fell ill, keeps both chocobos and antelopes. Undefined. I'm missing something. Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock... Oh, duh. After 5 of his stock fell ill... Okay. So, 16 minus 4 minus 3 is 13. No, 16 minus 4 would be 12. That means 6 chocobos and 1 antelope. But there are 5 total between chocobos and antelopes because it's undivided. So that would mean 4 chocobos and 2 antelopes. There are 4 chocobos in the barn. That took a lot longer than it needed to.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Thank you, Cid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
I thought I could find... Oh, here she is. Oh, that's why I got turned around.
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
Hey, no complaints here. I second that opinion.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Okay. Just wanted to check up on you guys, let you know where I was going. I'll see y'all later. Cid, or Mid. Oh, I think this is the wrong spot.
I've got a few more sets of small clothes that could do with a rinse.
Alright, bring them out. But next time you can scrub your own stains.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
Yep.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Let us away to adventure. Then, Uncle, we shout, away, away. I can't do it. The hideaway to the Velcroy Desert. Northwestern Dalmekia, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Even before the Blight? I guess so. The Dalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Bright and sandy. Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Fly further. I guess that's all of them. Hey, more chocobos. I'm not in the taming mood anymore. I've just accepted the fact Square is not going to give us a mount in this one.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn thrust her knees and sat in the sand, falling like a bear.
It's a shame that dialogue happens in battle. Sure is pretty. Oh, what's that? Oh, tornadoes! Ugh. Moment of truth. Or dust devils? They disappeared. There's another one. Disappear too. These are mirages. Oh no. We can go inside it. There. I blame the chocobo. Chocobo tracks. There's one. And it's gone.
Easy does it.
get all of it. Okay. He has a chocobo square. He's not even riding it.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Oh, I'm stretching my leg. Okay. Is it here, Uncle? Or Byron? Uncle? No, I guess not.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Is your wizard? Come here. I want to tame you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. I wonder if, I'm curious if he's gonna lead me to like a treasure. Oh, is he leading me to that blue shiny thing?
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No, we're following a
the
lizard.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I want to see where this lizard goes. What? He led me to this treasure. 10 gil and to a trap. I'll never forget this lizard. There's another one all the way over here. Aw. Oh. Whoa. That's beautiful. No. Okay.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh. It's never a good sign when he growls.
Look, there. Those
What?
are Ashen steeds.
Oh.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
Oh.
Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Assassin's Creed. Pineapple, pineapple.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Yeah, jeez. Can't you guys wait?
Pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squire? Joshua's compatriot. I really like. Oh, she's got a round. I have one with the same lid that I made, but it's not round. It's more of an oval shaped. It's actually not even done. In fact, it's inside my studio with me right here. A couple of finishing touches I've been
Grace,
meaning to get to.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
I see. He wants to prevent
You do
more
understand
bloodshed.
that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Is he, like, not taking his medicine or something? Who the heck is she? I don't think we've ever seen her in our past. Oh, did you see? Oh man, look at this. They're doing a dynamic camera move. Oh, this is beautiful. That's cool. All right, I think I have a couple of favorite scenes. This is one of them.
Keep
How the-
watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skimp, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Uncle Byron.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Something's brewing. I guess our conflict, but you could see, oh, that's so cool. I like this scene a lot. Everything's just panning out simultaneously in this one scene, and they're going back and forth.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
And then she's off, and they're gonna pan elsewhere.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Why?
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Not really.
Friend.
Wonderful. They always look disgusted.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Down.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it. Nice try.
I wanted to make it more cinematic. This is what you want, then this is what you'll get. Sorry for the bar. Bloody hide. We got a bloody hide from killing these guys. Hopefully it was like something that they were carrying, not off their backs.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah, there's like 2,000 gil in there, lady. She might have seen my flames. Look at that water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
We may not have a brother to return to much longer. What's going on? Oh.
Clive?
Follow him. This one? Carrots.
What is it now?
His brother doesn't like carrots. He knows it's him. Remember in part 1 where he was pushing the carrots to the side?
It's nothing. Let's go.
What? You clearly suspect it's him. The phoenix flames, the carrots. You think he doesn't want to be found. Oh my god. What if he thinks that his brother resents him? Or something of that nature. That his brother doesn't want to be found. I mean, maybe it's one thing that he thought his brother was there to help, you know, with Ultima, but at the end of the day, maybe his brother is still kind of resentful, because after all, Clive basically almost tried to kill him. Wittingly or not. So, aw. I hope that's not weighing on his shoulders, because surely that's not the case. But then again, no, because Joshua said something about protecting Clive, right? So, yeah, so us as the audience, we know that Joshua...
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Make for Drake's Fang. I guess we're not going that way.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
I see.
That would
Okay.
certainly help to narrow the search. We
It's
need
someone
only
who's
inquire
commonplace.
as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Go with Gilbert.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Yeah.
For Gilbert's sake.
15 chunks of virate. A merchant, I think.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yeah, we
Allow
want
me.
No.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Give him Gil. Okay, next person.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't
Yes.
keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
So in other words, it is going to be a young bride kid.
For Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Okay,
Looks like
I
we
see
won't be
nothing's
getting back
changed.
to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
See nothing's changed for various treatments.
Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
The buttock, perhaps.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Ah,
How
it
many
is.
times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well,
baths.
it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Okay, so on our guards then.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah, on our
I beg
guards.
your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
All right, I'll kick some butt. That's probably gonna hurt. I can't do it. Practice. Haha. Let's get too crowded in here. Time to clean house. Enemies bested. I assume that means we didn't kill them, hopefully. Just gave them a spanking. Oh, good.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Okay. To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I don't care, you peddler. I know that stone is common rocks.
My carpets
Wow.
have pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
Wow.
You too can live like a lord.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Cid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Cid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have
Nothing.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I'm not robbing a bank.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I wondered what Cid was like with them. How
Why,
they...
you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Cid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Follow the crystals. Red.
Ah, it will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Do these count crystals?
A deposit.
The juiciest meat
to a silken softness.
One
like eating
bite
a
and you'll be
cloud with a
begging
crust.
for more.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you get...
Courtesan.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Crap.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Crap. Sorry, my eyes keep closing. I guess I'm getting slightly tired.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ah.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yep.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I was just up there. This way, perhaps?
Let me treat you.
Oh, no.
Pretty these days.
Are you now?
He's gonna be over here, I think.
Huh?
Talking to a guard. Bit risky.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Careful.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Oh, we better tell them.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Convenient.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let's go find them.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Yeah. Quite far away and secluded indeed. 400 something yards away. The southern Velcroy Desert.
I'll take it from here.
As you wish. I guess we'll be in the shadows.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Maybe they aren't such bad guys after all.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Those are the
But we have ships, and will
warlord.
gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Interesting.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Sorry, buddy. I guess we gotta take you too. Got a little present for when you guys return. Meantime.
Over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait, did he just get hit? Get him, boy. Oh, okay. There you go. There's another. Sit up there for a while. So long. New enemies, huh? Alright. You brought a chocobo. Hey, he's already tamed. Look at that. Thanks for doing the hard work for me.
You're finished.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
All right. That's done. Now it's time for you to come in with your end of the bargain. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Cid the II is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank
Great.
you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
They're gonna get along swimmingly.
Here, wear this.
Ooh, I got a pendant. Or talisman, or... Seal obtained. You accept the desert rose from
Any
Lubor.
friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Alrighty. A tryst it is. Please don't die this time.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Pleasure working with you then.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
The finest fabrics!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, have a taste. Plates and pots!
Silver platters!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Don't hang around to talk. Just go through. Nothing to see here.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Sanbreque and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
There is always.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
We could use that. I'm all out. It's over here.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
We can look at it. You thought you were gonna fly away. Such a wonderful sight. I like it. Whoops.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
I'll be.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Oh, we're parting ways.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine, in the hope it would bring me favor.
No.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Poor Byron. Yeah,
Uncle,
it's been...
please.
That's been on his
It's not
conscience
too
for a long
late,
time.
Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yep.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
He's
Not by
thinking
ruling
bigger.
Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
That's a tearjerker.
Well then, this is where we must part ways.
I hate goodbyes.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Wish you
I
luck.
mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
He pet the Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
You're all mine. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. It's one massive geode. Always wanted to find a geode in real life. Whoa. It's beautiful. Huh. I thought his hands would grow back, being a dominant. Well, how do you expect to pick anything up with just...
What is stored?
Phantom pain?
Got a rat done to me.
Whew.
Out of my sight, witch!
He's just angry.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
this new guy, he has quite the liquidy voice, as a famous voice actor said to a famous antagonist.
Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
He is. What's his game?
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
We're about to find out.
The heart.
What of it?
He's the real villain. Every Final Fantasy always has that one secretive guy on the side that turns out to be the real villain. It's him. It's him. I know it.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Yeah, I
Perhaps
guess
you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
But to a dominant?
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh, don't say those words.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
That's a different tone of voice. We've never heard from him before, so
Run along now, Hugo.
what the heck did he do to him?
The light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the heck? That's not a good sign. Soldiers and people. What the? What the? Oh. They're eating them. Oh, goodness. ogres.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Hmm. Into the darkness. Orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Waluders, I can never say that, over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. That would suck. Ash, though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valisthea is markedly more altitudinous, her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs. Having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than Storm, the kingdom of Walud is now her sole remaining nation. Gosh, they've been destroyed. Drake's Fang, one of Valisthea's 5 remaining mother crystals, located in Dalmekian Republic. Unlike its sisters, who jut from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain. Its citrine fingers reaching inward to the burrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmeks with substantial fortune, and as such is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Hugo Kupka, dominant of the Icon Titan, Warden of Earth. On learning the identity of the one who slew his beloved Benedicta, he sends his forces to ransack Rosalith, capital city of Rosaria, and Clive's former home. In the hope of drawing him out, Clive takes up the offer and is able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Walud.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oopsies. That one. See. Not. We have dogs too. No.
Stay down.
Doggo. Goodbye. Level up. Haven't seen that in a while. 30.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Alright. Where to next? I think... not that way. Through the door? Ah, yeah. through the door it is. Yeah. Made it. Thought I could block. Whoops. Sorry, I gotta check something out. Hold your horses. Block enemy attacks when a guard is timed perfectly. Square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Oh, right. What's this? Okay. Bring it on. Whoop. Nope, that didn't work. Bring it on. Haha. If I remember correctly, change that together. Where's the next? Oh, that was quick. Not in here. Another door, perhaps? Nope. Over here. What is that?
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Unfortunately for you, you won't have an Ash to go back to. What's that? Ah, didn't do it. Ah, I didn't do it. Oh, I did the wrong one. Come on, next one. Ah. Ah. This is practice. That didn't work. That didn't work. That's supposed to do something else. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack with the step forward. Oh, increases the potency. Okay, so when they do it. I gotcha. I think. I'm pretty sure. Wait a second, there's that guy. Where's he at? You don't want to go over there, I'm saving you. Whoopsies. Oh, I can hit more than one. Very cool.
I needed that.
Alright. So I came through here. I gotta go through here. Naturally. These ogres are trying to find a new home. Favor of lightning rod. Here. Oops. These poor people. Yeah.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Let's try it again. Torgal. It worked. Yes, it worked. So that's how you do it. Alright. It's gonna take a minute to get used to Titan. It's very, I don't know. Seems heavy. I can deal a lot of damage to a single target, but if you do it properly, then you can do it to multiple targets. So, whoa.
This one. How did it get in here?
Save that. Nope. I got it. Yes. Wow. Staggered again, bud. Aw. Barely did anything that time. Ah, come on. You try. I'm blocking it out. I could get used to this. No. Get him, boy. No, 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 no. Ah, it didn't work. I'll take it. Yes. Take that, you dirty orc. That's for eating all those innocent people. Through the door. Yes. Good God. I'm getting closer. Wow.
By the flames.
Yeah, it's magnificent.
Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah. Hope this is gonna be enough. Oops. It may not. Let's go ahead and save just in case. I wonder. No. 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 Oh yeah, right. There was something up here. I need to get that out of the way just in case.
Let the trial begin.
Are you gonna fight us? Oh yeah, right. You brought your whatever these are.
What the hell?
Okay. Don't think so. Eat it. Where are your wings? Ugh. No. Oh, I gotta jump.
Nice try.
Hopefully, oh, it didn't work. I didn't time it right. Whoa. Oh no, 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 no. Goodbye. The Undertaker vanquished. Yes. I guess I passed.
Seems we're expected.
Look up, Clive. He's right there.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Let's check. Lord Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery, because he's so big and all that. Mythos. Thy name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power, that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. But to what end he requires such a thing only Ultima knows. The Kingdom of Waloed, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Waloed has its capital at Stonehere, home to the mother crystal of Drake's spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharmir, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, who has long harbored ambitions of extending his reach into the neighboring continent of Storm. Somewhat surprisingly, the Sanbreque Empire's incursion into the crystalline dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time and considering his next move. Castle Dazbog, a castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominative titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant taste. Not anymore.
Did the orcs do this too?
$100 gil.
More of them.
Whoops. Okay. Next. Don't see any over there. Enough of this.
Help me, boy.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Made it. More of them. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the Bravery icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Fine. So be it. Was there another? I think so. Wonder if I can use it. I totally missed. Side door.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
Yeah,
Is this
whatever
your
they
doing,
are.
Ultima?
Probably is. There's gonna be more down here. What? Oh, that's the lick. Ah. Damn. Waste that. I gotta play this game. We're so lucky.
That's better.
Let's wait for you. That all you got? Oh. Oh, that's not bad. You can deal with this. I'll go deal with it still. And powerhouse. Ah, crap, I forgot you can do all that. I guess not this way, huh? Didn't realize it.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Shouldn't be hard. Found you.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Made it. Pineapple, pineapple.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
She's not there. Oh, she is there. And she's naked.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh. Okay. What's going on? What?
You got away from her.
He's going to eat her.
Benedicta!
Oh. What the? That's all it takes? That's all it took.
He's priming.
Get him.
Not now.
What is it? What's going on, Clive? No. Ooh. That's getting to me too through the headset. I still hear it.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Joshua. Or not. Third eye kind of fire. Let's go. You're mine now, bud. Let's go, Clive. He's armless. The armless Titan. I'm the bloody juggernaut. Wait, he's got his hands. Oh, that's so cool. Full on attack on. Hey, I like your nails. They really bring out the color in your eyes. Alright, keep free. What are we doing? Woo, okay. Ah. You got me. So. Go. I learned a new trick. Yeah. Stagger. Oh gosh. I guess that only took the time.
Nice trick.
Okay.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh man. I've learned brimstone, what? Okay. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square. To emit a violent explosion, hold R2 plus square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Ooh, cool. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Come on. What the? What? Dodge, Titan. Oh, oh, no, I dodged! I dodged! What is this? Come on, Clive, get up. Yeah. What is he doing? What is that? What is that? This isn't good. Earth and Fury. Clive? Buddies? You okay? dude lightning now? What? Let's see who's got better nails. He has literally become the mountain that rides.
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
You're gonna get your end, buddy. My flames reaching. What the? What the heck is this? Oh, there's more? Of course. Fine. Thanks for the pathway, Kuka. Didn't think you would make it this easy. Oh, that was close. Ah. Shoot. So we need wings at this point, Clive. Holy crap. Ah. Ah. Crap. Ah. Barely saved that. Yes. My controller died at the last minute. Managed to get turned back on for that NTE whatnot.
I've got you now.
Hey buddy, you look like you're missing on it. Whoa. What's that? Okay. Oh, I see. It didn't work. Ah. Coming back for this spin round. I guess not. Ah. Okay, gotta jump. Forgot to jump. I'll take it. What's going on? Run, Clive, run. Nope, I can't destroy it. They're bigger. That you're gonna get me with that. Oh, you're so lucky. Still going. Got you now. Dodge. Honestly, that don't look like he's going back to the background. What? It's that time. Get him, bud. Get him. Hellfire. Spear him, aren't you? Ah, here it comes. Ah. 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 What the heck? What the? Here we come. I hope you're ready for this. I think that said 2 million. What the? Ah. Hold on. I gotta fix this real quick. My deal is clipping. Just give me a second. We'll go ahead and continue. Ah. What? Okay, cute. Ah. What the? Did you guys see that? Oh, he's coming. Oh my gosh, he's coming. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh no. Oh, he's bringing a mountain. I don't know if that works. Nope. Yeah. That last one. Ah. No. God, I'm staggered. So long. Or not. Shoot! Come on, Clive.
From the mother crystal. If you can do it.
So can I. Some gloves. This is a slugfest at this point. I think he broke my rocks. Wallop him with it. Not this time. Flick this one away, Kupka. That's going on the fridge. We did it. We finally got him. Oh man, it's over. This long ordeal is finally over. We defeated Hugo. Finally. He is finally done. And he's not going to wreak any more havoc on innocent lives anymore. Finally. Earthen Fury. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ethereal contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-primed dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. That's good news. We got him. We got him, boys. We got him. Clive learned quite a new tricks. Finally. Finally. What is that? Mother crystal. Two birds with one stone. That's how I like to do it. Oh, he's all primed out. Clive. It's worse.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
You're
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength. And
figured.
soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Accept you.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Did it work? Clive, no time to hesitate. Stop. Clive.
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What the fuck? What the fax machine? Thank you, Joshua. Clive?
Joshua.
Hey. Clive. Bro. You gotta make sure you have your crap together with this guy. Don't hesitate again, man. Please. Too close.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Oh, fancy. Good for you.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Pun. Because he's Titan.
Titan
Get it?
was strong.
But that...
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
He knows? He knows it? What?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
And how do they know about that exactly?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Like sand scattering in the wind. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isle of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord?
It's the poultice girl. Some poultice, my lord.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Pick number 3, my lord.
Or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Hey, she's just trying to help. Well, she's trying to make a coin, but...
Consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort.
Oh, is
His
he...
strength comes at too great a cost.
He's wounded too. He's ashen or whatnot.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Oh, I see. So you're playing the villain to spare them.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
It's terrible. He's ravaging his body in order to prevent them from going to war. Oh my goodness, okay. That escalated very fast, very suddenly. Oh my goodness. Hiya, now I know why he's his right man. Terrence is his right man.
You were my master. But alas.
Such is duty, right?
I will always be your loyal servant.
Ugh. Two star-crossed lovers in the end. Ugh, it's so sweet. Oh well. He's gonna die. You're gonna have to find someone else. Hopefully not by my sword, but it would be kind of nice to have Bahamut's power, though.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault,
Yeah.
our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Please, Joshua, find him.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
I knew it.
What is the meaning of this?
I knew it.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
He expects him to die. He sent him to his salvation, and he just figured that out. And he knows it's all because of freaking Annabella setting him up.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
It's not going to be good for you.
What is it now?
Oh, thank goodness.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
The highest respect.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Did you know about
But no,
all of that, Dion?
I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Thank goodness Joshua's actually alive. There was that small fact that he actually might have been like a ghost or something. I was really worried about that, but woohoo! All right. A tale to tell. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okie doke. Well, everyone, I think this is a fantastic stopping point for Final Fantasy XVI playthrough part 5. Yes, ladies and gents, and mother, we have finally reached a very good checkpoint. Thank goodness. After this recording, there will be 5 points. There will be 5 subsections to point 5, and some of those are because of like PC issues, the recording and the clipping. So hopefully the audio's good on some. I know one of them is good, but hopefully the audio is good on the others. And in theory, they should be, but it stands to reason that that may not be the case. However, back on track. So yes, we have finally completed Final Fantasy XVI playthrough part 5. I have a lot of editing to do. I still have to get 4 into DaVinci and snipped and trimmed and ready to premiere. Presentable to premiere. So I'll be doing that later tonight, but I'm going to be getting off. Let's go ahead and do this official here. I will be getting off, eating a later breakfast / lunch, brunch, and then probably watching some DaVinci videos and stuff, just to work on some editing ideas. And yeah, so that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? It was so cool. So many good parts. Oh, man. Okay, so, Mom, I want to hear your favorite part out of that. I know it's going to be a big video to watch. I'll do my best, everyone, to snip it down in an appetizing manner, but please feel free. You don't have to watch it in one sitting. I'm not too concerned about that. It'll be fine. So, by all means, at your own leisure. That's why I put these up here. That's why I put them on YouTube and not on Twitch, because Twitch only lasts like 15 days and everything. So, unless you're like a higher member or you're a partner or something like that, I'm not sure. I don't fully understand it, but that is the case. So, that's why I've done it this way. Anyways, so yeah, please leave down in the comments below. Let me know your favorite part. Or parts. I'd be happy to. And what specifically of that part just made your hair stand on end, For me, oh gosh, now I have to think. Okay, so most recently, it would have been just the whole fight with Kupka. Okay? Oh, both fights. The most recent one in the Dalmekian Republic or whatnot, and then of course the one at Rosalith. And it was awesome. I mean, most recently, just the whole thing, the setup, the cinematic, the running up, scaling up the mountain, up Titan, Mighton, as in Mountain Titan, I guess. That's a funny joke, and you guys know it. So anyways, but the falling down the hole, the infinite hole of darkness and crystals, apparently darkness is filled with crystals. That was cool. Just dodging the attacks, coming back with your own 1-2, your counters and everything. And before that, fighting Titan, the first fight of the second match. That was cool. he's there, fully regrown, it's just a normal Titan build against me, and we're just going back and forth and everything. That was neat. And then, of course, going to the very first match between us at Rosalith Castle was awesome because it just felt like a slugfest between two dudes who really hate each other, and they did not hide their emotions whatsoever. It was raw. It was just two men peed off at one another, right? And each had their own reasons. Yes, each one had their own valid reasons, for sure. Kupka was seeking vengeance for Benedicta, just like Clive Rossfield began his journey seeking vengeance for Joshua in the beginning, before he knew anything about Ifrit, right? For the exact same reason. Well, you know what I mean. Not the exact, because, semantics and everything. But they both were seeking vengeance. They were justified. However, Clive being the good guy, Kupka did not have to go out of his way and hurt so many people. Send his armies in, send his spies in to find the hideaway. Eastpool. Oh wait, Eastpool was done by the Empire, I think. But regardless, the hideaway and so on and so forth. So, yeah, justice at last. I'll tell you what, like I said earlier, it's like, we haven't really been pretty good at the whole saving thing, but we seem to be doing pretty well on the vengeance thing. And it was really satisfying to finally end Kupka's reign. Because he was a bully at the end of the day, I think. He was just a big brute bully. And, we don't have much of a backstory, but all he cared about was himself. The lore was, and the people talking about him, that showed that he was a very selfish guy. He took pride in his strength and his love in Benedicta. And at the end of the day, to him, maybe that passion was real, but he probably had no idea about Benedicta and the Prince of Waloed, or the King of Waloed. So Benedicta, Harmon, never fully was committed to Kupka, apparently. Now that I think about it. If that's not correct, and so be it. But, so, regardless, I think his love was blind. And he was a selfish man, and he caused pain and suffering amongst his people and our people, and anyone, So, yeah, we finally got him. Finally did it. And I kind of think about, it's like, well, what about Clive? He killed countless of people. He said so himself. But he was forced into servitude to the Empire. He didn't have a will of his own. And he didn't want to just end it all. He still wanted to find a chance to find vengeance on Joshua. So he was willing to commit the lowest of lows and get his hands dirty. Jill, basically, what she said about herself, how she, she didn't want to be a monster, but they controlled her by the sufferings of others, and she just wanted to protect them. So she was willing to do atrocities for the sake of others. And she lived a life that she bemoaned, clearly, that haunted her. The same for Clive. He did the same thing. He was forced into servitude and did so many terrible things. But you see, they're wanting to change their lives. They pursue their lives, they deal with what comes after, and they seek atonement, and forgiveness is off the table. They just seek to atone and live, and find somewhat small measure of peace they can manage in the future. Kupka, however, clearly was not. He was willing to condemn innocent lives for his own selfish gain for vengeance at the end of the day. And that is the true. Little Cloud Atlas reference there. So, yeah. So it was nice. That was my one of my favorite parts. Finally bringing his reign to an end, Kupkas. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Mom, you're there for the whole ride. I know you're gonna have quite a few things to say about this part for sure. I hope you liked. I'm pretty sure you liked it, but I hope you like it. And just watch it at your leisure, Mother. Take your time with it. Give it time to ingest. There's quite a bit, and this goes for everyone. Like I thought about making it shorter, but I was like, you know what? I wanna push a little further to Kupka's actual conclusion, and because we just sliced off his hands, right? And next on the table, as it turned out, was going to find Kupka. We weren't going to destroy the Mother Crystal. We were going to get him. But hey, turned out the Mother Crystal became a casualty. So, in our vendetta. Oh, yeah, we aren't going to kill the Mother Crystal. We're just going for Kupka. Yeah, okay, sure. And then... So before that, there was another meeting up with Uncle Byron Rossfield, right? The whole skit that Clive did. Byron came in there hot and heavy, ready to to end these imposters, so he believed, with his axe. And Clive did that whole play thing. With the Mudo and Lord Candace or Condus or something like that. But that really touched me, and I don't know if anyone's fans of this movie or has even seen it, but it's called A Knight's Tale, and it's just an awesome movie. I think anyone who hasn't seen it should check it out. It's always a good watch. It's one of those movies you can just watch over and over again, and so if you haven't seen it, it's an old movie, but I'll keep it as spoilerific as I can. So anyone who knows. But it reminds me of the scene where the main character reunites with his dad. All right? So if you've seen it, you know what I mean. Just those emotional beats. It was really similar. It was beautiful. It really was. It kind of makes my voice tremble a little bit, just kind of like thinking on that. And man, I haven't seen that movie in ages. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, that was my other favorite scene. Okay, I'm interested to hear what you guys have to say. So let me know down in the comments below. Feel free to subscribe. And if you haven't seen any of the earlier parts and just tuned into part 3, there should be a playlist, and it should be organized with the first 3 parts, soon to be part 4 and hopefully part 5. I hope you all enjoyed the ride, and especially enjoyed finally taking out Kupka. Finally. Just a few more dominants to go, guys, and I think we're near the end. Alright, bye y'all. Hope you all have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye.